I choose KUDA.
I choose KUDA.
I choose KUDA. We choose KUDA.
Taste.
Ready to get things back underway. We do believe 26 is not here, so we'll start things off once more with 27, Lorette Knowles-Taylor, Martin Collins, Cassius Clay. In on standby, we'll be looking for 28, iFarmer Callahoo Conrado. Complete your warm-up 29, 334 Casserati, followed by 31 KP Endorphin and 32 Matilda.
You don't have a horse yet.
Clear round, 70.16 seconds for Lorette Knowles-Taylor. Next in will be Stuart Barker and 28, iFarmer Callahoo Conrado. In on standby, please, we'll be looking for 29, 334 Casserati and Raina Corba, followed by 31 KP Endorphin up to the gate, and 32 Matilda 334 completing your warm-up. Following that, 33 Capital Clementine, 34 Callahoo Lennox, and 35 SD Dearbub. $88.45, clear all the way for Stuart Barker and iFarmer Callahoo Conrado. Since resuming this class, we've gone clear 2 for 2. Lorette Knowles-Taylor went into second place, and for Stuart Barker into 10th place of the 10 clears we've had. 20 prizes on offer though, so expecting a few more clears along the way. Next in is Raina Corba. His second ride is 334 Casserati for the 334 Sport or Stud. In on standby, we are looking for Ryan Andrews, KP Endorphin at number 31. To the gate, please. 32, Matilda 334. Complete your warm-up. 33, Capital Clementine. 34, Callagho Lennox. And 35, SD Dearbub. Seen this horse before. 4 penalties, all of them for time for Raina Korba and 334 Casarati. Time of 94.68 and the time allowed is 91 seconds. On we go with Ryan Andrews up next for the KP stud. 31 is KP Endorphin. 32 Matilda 334 standing by, then looking for 33 to the gate, Capital Clementine. 34 Callagho Lennox. Complete your warm-up. Good effort time-wise, 76.61, but the final rail takes a tumble. And for Ryan Andrews and KP Endorphin, instead of going into our top batch of placings, they're down the order into 14th place with that 4-penalty round. Leona van der Merwe is back once more. This time, Matilda 334 goes at number 32. Standing by, please, 33, Capital Clementine and Chelsea Gertenbach. To the gate, looking for 34, Calahoo Lennox. After that, completing your warm-up, 35, SD Dearbab, 36, Dubliner, and 37, Zeiss Azaria. Bell sounding for number 33, Capital Clementine and Chelsea Gertenbach for owner Miles Peach. For Leona van der Mave and Matilda 334. Clear round, 89.48 seconds. Leona gets another clear in the bag. Makes it 2 from 2 rides in this class. Currently she lies third on that earlier effort with 334 Capital Katori behind Lorette Knowles-Taylor in second. And Charlie Ann Crockart leading the way in 68.22. Calahoo Lennox is standing by, then looking for 35 SD Dearbab at the gate and 36 Dubliner to complete your warm-up. Following that, we'll take 37 Zeiss Azaria and 38 Tallulah D. .86.72, the time was good, but a light touch on 10B. It tumbles down and Chelsea Gertenbach finishes on 4 penalties. Angela Spencerley now, own and rider of 34. This is Calahoo Lennox on track. Jodie Ambrose standing by with 35 SD Dearbab, 36 to the gate Dubliner, then looking for 37 Zeiss Azaria and 38 Tallulah D to complete your warm-up. 87.10, it's clear all the way for Angela Spenceley, an effort good enough to see her into 10th place of the 12 clears we've had. Jodie Ambrose next with number 35, SD Dearbab owned by Emilio Agliati. Leading time in the one to beat is Charlie Ann Crockart 68.22, which sees her lead this brick and clay 1 meter 30A2 from the Knowles Taylor second, the owner Van der Mav third, rounding out your top six, Jonathan Clark, Amy Hay and James Kane Berman. $74.23, it's another clear added to the list for Jodie Ambrose, SD Dearbab. They're into 8th place. Taryn Allnut next, 36 is Dubliner. Then looking for 37, Zaria to stand by with Johan Lotta. And up to the gate, 38, Tallulah D. 39, Rumpus, and 40, Darwin Amazon Z to complete your warm-up. $83.76, 4 on the board at fence number 5 for Taryn Allnut. 37 next is Johan Lotta for owner Geminel. He rides Zeus Azaria, targeting a 68.22 time for the lead. Alison Koch standing by with 38 Tallulah D, 39 Rumpus, and Shiny Swanepoel up to the gate, and 40 complete your warm-up, Amy Crossley, Penmarine's Darwin Amazon Z. Don't forget that we will be raking again after number 50 on the program. 72 seconds on the button, clear all the way, Johan Lotte and Zai Cesaria. On track you watch number 38, Alison Koch and Tallulah D. 39 Rumpus standing by, 40 to the gate, Amy Crossley and Darwin Amazon Z. Then looking for 41 Lady Valkyrie, 42 Conquistador and 43 Gala Kurvich to complete your warm-up. (82.96) were clear all the way for Alison Koch and Tallulah D, our 15th clear for the class, and that effort into 12th place. 20 prizes on offer, and we're quickly approaching 20 clears, going at a 41% clear rate. Shani Swanepoel up next. She's on 39 Rumpus. Target time for the lead is 68.22 seconds. Amy Crossley on standby. Then looking for 41 Lady Valkyrie to the gate, 42 Conquistador, 43 Gala Kurvich, and 44 Callahoo Joe Cool. Complete your warm-up. It's another clear added to the list, and a quick effort from Shani Swanepoel and Rumpus in 70.47 seconds. Good enough to go fourth overall. Amy Crossley now, number 40, Penmarine's Darwin Amazon Z. Targeting a time of 68.22, Charlie Ann Cronkart still leads, the only clear to dip beneath that 70-second mark. On standby, 41 Lady Valkyrie, please. Then 42 Conquistador to the gate. Complete your warm-up. 43 Gala Kurvich, 44 Callahoo Joe Cool, and 45 Largo S. 8020, and it's another clear round. We now have 17 of those from the first 38 riders, and we still have another 37 to come. So now at the halfway point of this class, and nearly with enough clears for our prizes. Bell has sounded for 41, Douglas Piketh and Lady Valkyrie. Jennifer Jacoby standing by with 42, Conquistador. Then to the gate, 43, Garlic Kurvech, Jessica Thompson. 44, Callao Joe Cool. 45, Largo S. And 46, Quisto. Complete your warm-up. And a reminder, riders, that we will be raking after number 50. Eight penalties in 85-69 for Douglas Piketh and Lady Valkyrie. Turnouts ahead of one, and fence number 10A then going down. Inside turns, however, making sure that he came home inside the time allowed. Jennifer Jacoby next, 42, Conquistador. 43, Garlic Kurvech standing by, and 44, Callao Joe Cool to the gate. $89.144 on the board, Jennifer Jacoby and Conquistador. 44 to go next, Rainer Korber back in the ring. This time he rides Callao Joe Cool for owner Demi Lee Jacobs. Largo S is standing by, then 46, Quisto 2 to the gate. 91.21, clear for jumping, 1 for time by 0.2 of a second for Rainer Korb and Callagho Joe Cool. At number 45, the bell sounds for Ashley Taylor, riding Farnham Stables Largo S. 46, Quisto to stand by with Kyla Brimacombe, then looking for 48, 334 Vedette to the gates, 49, Pinedene Charleston, 50, Rivens Quibel GK, and 50A, Garlic Curvet complete your warm-up. Yeah, time is 78.41. Fence number 9 takes a tumble and Kyla Brimacombe finishes on 4. Leona Fontamava is back once more. This time it's 334 Vedette at number 48 on the programme for the 334 Sport Horse Stud. Standing by, Pinedene Charleston, Rivens Quibel GK to the gate, and heading up as well, Garlic Curvet last before the rake break.
actually go there. Oh, wow.
89.06 clear all the way for Leona Fontamava, and 3.34 Vedette. 3 clears she's had from her 3 rides, the best of which is in 3rd place. That's 3.34 Capital Katori. The only riders quicker, Charlie Ann Crockart out in front and Lorette Knowles-Taylor in 2nd. Just a few more to go before the rake break, the next of them being Adrian Brink and Pinedene Charleston, number 49. Standing by, 50, Rivens Quibel GK. We then take Garlic Kurvich, and we will be taking Max Star Conte and Graham Wynn before the rake break as well.
I always wondered how they worked that, actually, I must say.
78.33, but there's 8 penalties for Adrian Brink, both elements of that combination at 9 going down for Pinedene Charleston. 3 to come before the rake break. Once those fences are back in place, Amber Morris will receive her bell on number 50, Rivens Quibel GK. Garlic Kurvich standing by, and at the gate, Max Star Conte. .81 seconds, but with 16 penalties on the board. 4 rails found at 2, 7, 10A, 10B for Amber Morris. Second to last before the rake break goes Jessica Thompson, Garlic Kurvich, then standing by 52 Graham Wynn and Max Star Conte. A single rail down for Jessica Thompson in 88.25 with 4 penalties. It's Graham Wynn next with number 52 last before the rake break. This is Max Star Conter. (93.55), that's 3 time penalties and 4 for jumping for Graham Wynn, finishing on 7 as we reach the second rake break for this class. So 10 minutes intermission before we get things back underway. When we do, that will be with 51 back on track Callao Loki, 53 GCS Max Fantastique, 54 Callao for Quita, and 55 Linden Time. As things stand, Charlie Ann Crockart still leads from Lorette Knowles-Taylor, Leona van der Merwe, Shani Swanepoel, Jonathan Clark and Amy Hay making up your top 6. That is, of course, in this 1 metre 30 class, sponsored by Brick and Clay, one of our proud sponsors for the show. Big thank you to Brick and Clay for coming on board to support equestrian excellence.
I choose KUDA.
I choose KUDA.
I choose KUDA.
I choose KUDA.
We choose KUDA.
I choose KUDA.
I choose KUDA.
I choose KUDA.
We choose KUDA.
I choose KUDA.
I choose KUDA.
I choose KUDA.
I choose KUDA.
We choose KUDA.
I choose KUDA.
I choose KUDA.
I choose KUDA.
I choose KUDA.
We choose KUDA.
I choose KUDA.
I choose KUDA.
I choose KUDA.
We choose KUDA.
Ready to resume with part 3, the third and final part of the Brick and Clay 130A2 competition. To get us back underway will be number 51, Sabrina Barbaglia, and back on track, Callagho Loki. Back on track, of course, one of our sponsors for the show. We do have many of them that have come on board, and a big thank you to each and every one of them for supporting us here at STOKKIESDRAAI. On standby, 53 GCS Max Fantastique and Nariska Prinsloo Hill. We're then looking for 54 Callagho Faquita to complete your warm-up. That will be followed by 55 Linden Time, 56 Selahoff Cascada, and 57 Data Sciences Baloo. $77.75. We start things off with a clear round, our 19th for the class, and there are 20 prizes on offer, so just one away from filling up all of those prize places. Could number 20 come from Nariska Prinsloo Hill? She rides next on 53 GCS Max Fantastique NPS. 54 to standby, Callagho Faquita and Kim Erasmus. Then looking for 55 Linden Time to the gate. Complete your warm-up, please. 56 Selahoff Cascada, 57 Data Sciences Baloo, and 58 Check Me Z. An early rail for Nariska Prinsloo Hill, found at fence number 2, the rest of them standing in 84.72. Kim Erasmus now with 54, Callagho Faquita, standing by Linden Time to the gate 56, Selahoff Cascada. Second circle ahead of the final obstacle. Elimination for Kim Erasmus and Callahoo for Quita. On we go then with Jane Hahn, number 55, Linden Time for owner K. Schofield. Standing by, 56, Selahoff Cascada and James Kane Berman. Up to the gate, Rainer Korba and Data Sciences Baloo. After that, we'll be looking for 58, Checkney Z, 59, Tackens Hogs Font Aram, and 60, Western Farriers Zinkwazi to complete your warm-ups. .83.07 still makes it home inside the time allowed despite a turnout ahead of 10B, but with 10A down as well as 8, we've got 12 penalties assigned to Jane Hahn. 19 clears we've got 20 prizes, so still space for another clear from the remaining 23 combinations. We're expecting at least one more from that. Could the next come from James Kane Berman? His second ride is 56, Selahoff Cascada.
got 8619.
Single rail down at fence number 8, Rainer Corbel with 4 penalties. Your current leader is Charlie Ann Cronkart on the Berg's Companion in 68.22, but Charlie is back once more, looking to improve on that effort with number 58, Check Me Z, next to go. Standing by, Thomas van Rijkenvorsel to the gate, Stacey Lee Weston, then completing your warm-up, 61, Chayton Hendricks, 62, Gregory Scott, and 63, Janine van Wyk. (71.93), a quick time from Charlie Ann Cronkart, but unfortunately fences 3 and 9 down, 8 penalties and unable to improve on her leading effort. 68.22, still the leading time to beat. Charlie has been in the lead since number 3 in this class. That was 52 horses ago, and we've got another 20 to come. Can Charlie hang on to that lead to claim victory in this 1m30 brick and clay A2 competition? Once everything's back to rights, we'll give the bell for Thomas van Rijkenvorsel back once more. This one, number 59, Tacken Togs Font Aram. Many sponsors we've had come on board, and a big thank you to iFarmer, KUDA Insurance, Back on Track, Torcraft, Protein Feeds, Brick and Clay, Equestrian House, Peter Morrison Civils, Equis Spa at Kayla Gertenbach Equestrian, and Farnham Riding School, our proud sponsors for this World Cup qualifier show here at STOKKIESDRAAI. time of 88.32 is inside the time allowed, but fence number 4 has caught out quite the number of victims in this class, and for Thomas van Reykenvorsel it's 4 penalties aboard Tack and Togs Font Aaron. 60 to go next is Stacey Lee Weston and Western Farriers Zinkwazi. 61 standing by, then Calaho Tel Aviv. 62 at the gate, back on track Habibi S. After that, please, Diamonds Applause, 334 Cinderellas and Capital Hilltop to complete your warm-ups. $89.50, but with fences 8 and 11 down, Stacey Lee Weston finishing on 8 penalties. Down to the final 18 in this class, and still only 19 clears. Bit of a clear round drought. We only had the one after resuming. That was Sabrina Barbaglia, and back on track Loki in 77.75. Since then, however, in search of another we go. Chayton Hendricks rides 61. Sean H's Calaho Tel Aviv next. Then standing by 62, back on track Habibi S. 63 Diamonds Applause to the gate. Complete your warm-up, 334 Cinderellas, Capital Hilltop and Calaho Castino. Our 20th clear for the class for 20 prizes. Chayton Hendricks and Calaho Tel Aviv quick enough to go into 10th place. That time 73.75. It's 5 seconds off the leader's pace. Charlie Ann Crockart still out in front in 68.22. Can any of the remaining 17 combinations challenge for the lead? Gregory Scott is back. His next ride is number 62. Back on track Habibi S, owned by Linda Ellerine. Standing by, please, Diamonds Applause to the gate, 334 Cinderellas. Clear all the way, and with that, Gregory Scott into 11th place on Back on Track BBS 74.20. On we go with Janine van Wyk back once more. Diamond's Applause at 63, looking to make it 3 clears in a row. Aisling Triggle then standing by on Cinderellas. 65 Capital Hilltop to the gate. Completing your warm-up, please. 66 Calaho Castino, 67 Chianti's Touch, and 68 Colado's Christie. True to the script, Janine van Wyk does make it 3 in a row. Diamond's Applause clear in 79.98 to jump into 15th place. We now have a surplus of clears for our 20 prizes, 22 clears we've had, so it's not enough to go clear. You've got to have a turn of pace if you want to pick up some prize money in this brick and clay 1 meter 30 A2. On track, you watch number 64, Aisling Triggle for the 334 Sport or Stud. Unfortunately, taking an early tumble on 334 Cinderellas. We do hope that you are all right, Ace. On we go with Shay Wright. 65 is Capital Hilltop, owned by Andrew Wright. Standing live in 66 Calaho Castino to the gate, 67 Chianti's Touch. Good time, 79.23, but a rail at 7 and a rail at 9 is 8 penalties for Shay Wright, and down the ranking she goes into 48th place. Only 20 prizes on offer in this class, and it's only the 20 quickest clears. We've already got 22 clears, so the two slowest of those missing out. A rider who is firmly entrenched in the prizes is Jonathan Clark, currently in 5th with back on track Habanero S, but back for a second go, this time 66 is Melanie Friedman's Calaho Castino. Standing by, we're looking for 67, Chianti's Touch, 68, Colado's Christie to the gate. Complete your warm-up then, 69, 334, Balubato, 70, Calaho Sambuca, and 71, Volstunt Above the Clouds. Jonathan Clark clear for jumping, but not for time. 92.75 sees him pick up 2 time penalties on Calaho Castino. It's Ashley Fox now with 67. This is Chianti's Touch. 68 standing by, please, Colado's Christie. Then looking for 69 to the gate, Chris van der Merwe and 334 Balubato. Completing your warm-ups, Martin Swanepoel, Hannelis Kamfer and Jason Phillips. In 85.78, we've got 8 on the board with 2 late rails at 8 and 11 for Ashley Fox. As we wind our way down with the final 11 riders to come, it's still Charlie Ann Crockart who leads in 68.22. From the Red Knowles Taylor second, Leona van der Merwe third, Shani Swanepoel fourth, Jonathan Clark fifth and Amy Hay in 6th. Barry Taylor now with an opportunity to crack into that top 6. He rides Nicky Whitfield's Colado's Christie at 68. Standing by, we have Chris van der Merwe and 334 Balubetto. Then looking for Martin Swanepoel to the gate on 70, Calaho Sambuca. Complete your warm-up, please. Honnelly's Comfort, Jason Phillips and Paul Kent.
Twist.
71 would have extended that lead by 1.5 seconds. Unfortunately, with 4 penalties, he's down into 25th place, and there are only 20 prizes on offer. But it is still just the first class of the show for these 130 riders, and it does mean that there's lots of time before Championship Day. Keep an eye on Barry and Colado's Christie. They look to be in fine form this weekend. Chris van der Merwe next for the 334 Sport Horse Stud, rides Balubetto. This is number 69 on the program. Standing by, Martin Swanepoel, Calaho Sambuca. To the gate, Honnelly's Comfort. Complete your warm-up, Jason Phillips, Paul Kent and Emma Wales-Smith. Clear for jumping, but in 100.57 seconds, 10 penalties for time for Chris van der Merwe and the talented 334 Balubetto, one of the magnificent stallions of the 334 Sport Horse Stud. Don't forget to follow the 334 Sport Horse Stud on their various social media channels, where champions are bred and legends are made. On track, you watch number 70, Martin Swanepoel, riding Calaho Sambuca for owner Chantal Swanepoel. 71 standing by is Honnelly's Comfort. Jason Phillips out the gate with Paul Kent, Emma Wales-Smith and Zara Dilly-Lurie completing your warm-ups. Bell sounding for 71, Hunley's Comfan, Volstunt above the clouds, Callao Sambuca and Martin Swanepoel tipping a rail at fence number 5, stay on the 4, home in 81.10. On standby we have Jason Phillips and Callao Fandango. To the gate please, 73 Callao Constantino, then looking for 74 Capital Salvador, 75 Napolitano Z, and our last two combinations, Bokatov Kiss and Tell Capital Kenzo to complete your warm-ups. $74.22, a good effort time-wise, but with 4 and 6 speed down, Hunley's Comfort down the rankings with 8 penalties. Into 50th place she goes of the 68 starters we've had. Still the leader, Charlie Ann Crockart, 68.22, the time to beat. They've been leading since number 3 on the program, and there are now just 7 riders left in this class. Jason Phillips, the next of those. Usually quick on Callao Fandango today, looking to go quicker than 68.22 and Claire for the lead of the Brick and Clay 130A2. We said at the start of Jason Phillips's round that he could go quick, and quick indeed. 66.34, a new leader. Nearly 2 full seconds ahead of Charlie Ann Crockart, who's now in second. Lorette Knowles-Taylor down into third. Paul Kent next. Callao Constantino is number 73. Then 74 standing by, Capital Salvador. Out the gate, Zara Didiluri and Napolitano Z. 85.38, a respectable time despite that early start for Paul Kent. That the only blemish on the record, finishing on 4 penalties with Callagho Constantino. Down to the final few. Emma Wales-Smith, that's your bell on 74, Capital Salvador. Time to beat 66.34 was set a few moments ago by Jason Phillips, who leads from Charlie-Ann Crockart, Lorette Knowles-Taylor, Leona van der Merwe, Shani Swanepoel and Jonathan Clark to make up your top 6. Zara Didi-Lurie standing by, Sean Neal at the gate, and Erin Dos Santos last to go. Complete your warm-up. $11 for time, 8 for jumping. We got a total of 19 on the board for Emma Wales-Smith and Capital Salvador. 3 left to come. Can anyone challenge 66.34? The leader, Jason Phillips and Callagho Fandango. Zara Didi-Lurie and Napolitano Zigo at number 75. Third to last in this class to try and challenge that leading time. Unfortunately, parting ways early, Zara. We do hope that you are all right. With that, we have 2 riders left in this brick and clay 130A2. Sean Neal, penultimate combination with Barkatov, Kiss and Tell. Delmon Mining and Civils entry. Standing by, final combination, Erin Dos Santos, Capital Kenzo. 4 for jumping, 1 for time in 91.47 by just under half a second. Sean Neal is outside of the time allowed to finish on 5 penalties. 77 scratched, so 78 goes next. Last in the class, Aaron Dos Santos, Capital Kenzo.
I choose KUDA.
I choose KUDA.
I choose KUDA.
I choose KUDA.
We choose KUDA.
I choose KUDA.
I choose KUDA.
I choose KUDA.
We choose KUDA.
our engine is a great.
Bell to close the course ahead of the Tourcraft 135 A2 competition. It's one round against the clock, and we'll have your course information for you in a few moments' time. But the first riders up, we'll be looking for Raina Korba at number 1, Callao Katinka. Number 2, George Koutlis, NCT's Callao Lord Chris. Then Chayton Hendricks at 3 on Bijan's Greta G. 4 will be Lorette Nels-Taylor, Oropo de Emma. And 5, 334 Brandon with Chris van der Merwe. 1 rake break after number 30, and 1 scratching we're aware of, number 26. Thank you very much, and best of luck. Raina Korba first to go on Callao Katinka with a time allowed of 88 seconds. 72-23, clear all the way to start things off in a competitive effort from Rainer Korba and Callagho Katinka. George Kutless up next. At number 2 rides NCT's Callagho Lord Chris. 3 standing by, Biogen's Greta G, then looking for 4, Oropoda Emma to the gate. Completing your warm-up, 5, 334 Brandon, 6 Western Farriers Alpha Ruby, and 7 Callagho Talana. (75.79), quick and clear. But George Kutless only into second place, some 3 seconds off the leader's pace. Biogen's Greta G goes at number 3 with Chates and Hendricks in the saddle for owner Sean A. Gage. 73.32, clear into second place for the Red Knolls Taylor and Oropo de Emma. 334 Brandon now with Chris van der Merwe in the saddle for the 334 Sport Horse Stud. On standby is Western Farriers Alpha Ruby. Then to the gate we look for number 7 Calaho Talana, 8 Capital Hope and 9 Tackentog's Layla completing your warm-up. Don't forget there'll be one rake break coming up after number 30. $83.39, a good pace there from Chris van der Merwe. Soaring clear round 334 Brandon. Stacey Lee Weston now looking to make it 5 clears from 6 starters. She rides Western Farriers Alpha Ruby. Calaho Talana standing by. Capital Hope up to the gate. Complete your warm-up. Number 9 Tackentog's Layla and number 10 Calaho Casco Grey. Fastest time so far, 71.31, but 4 on the board, with the 334A element going down for Stacey Lee Weston. Calaho Talana now, Jean Corba, the owner and rider, and the time to beat 72.23 held by Ray McCorba aboard Calaho Katinka. Kayla Gertenbach is our standby rider with Kelly O'Connor up to the gate, please. Jodie Ambrose, Leona van der Merwe, and Jonathan Clark to complete your warm-ups. Clear round and a new leader, 69.49, some 3 seconds quicker than Rainer Korber, as Jean Korber now tops the timesheets, riding Callahoo Talana. Capital Hope next, with Kayla Gertenbach, always capable of a quick effort. Now the time has been moved on to 69.49 as the time to beat. We've had 7 riders go, 5 clears in the bag, and 56 still to come in the Tourcraft 135 A2 competition. Standing by, Takatog's Layla to the gates, Callahoo Casco Grey. We then look for 11, 334 Finale U, and 12 back on track Every Cloud. Good time of 73.76, but we've got 8 penalties on board with 2 rails down. That line on the left-hand side, 8 to 9, both of them going for Kayla Gertenbach. Well, sounding for Kelly O'Connor, own-and rider of Takatog's Layla, going at number 9 on the programme. Standing by, 10, Callahoo Casco Grey. Then to the gate we look for 11, 334 Finale U. Complete your warm-up, please. Jonathan Clark, Ashley Taylor and Andrew Olaf. Time to beat, 69.49. Kelly O'Connor in 66.99 would have gone into the lead had it not been for 10A going down the 334 combination. Instead, she finishes on 4 and moves into 6th place as our quickest 4th vaulter. A number of riders still to come, though, 54 of them, in fact, the next of which is Jodie Ambrose. Callahoo Casco Grey is number 10. Standing by, please, 334 Finale U. Up to the gate, number 12, back on track Every Cloud. After that, we'll be looking for Hope van Orshoff, Denton Horseboxes, Count Cosmo, Capital Kronos, and Callahoo Lorado. 77.01. It's a fine effort from Jody Ambrose to jump into 5th place with that clear round on Callao Casco Grey. Leona van der Merwe now with 334 Finale U. Finale U owned by the 334 Sport Horse Stud. On standby, we take number 13, Hope van Orshoff, then to the gate, 14, Denton Horse Boxes, Count Cosmo. Completing your warm-up, please, Tamar Glixman, Paul Garlicki, Chelsea Gertenbach, and Martin Swanepoel. In a time of 83.57, the only rail down for the 334 Sport Horse Stud Horse and Rider combination, the B elements of the 334 combination for that fourfold effort. Jonathan Clark, that's your bell, riding for Linda Ellerine on number 12, back on track every cloud. 13 standing by is Hope van Orshoff. Andrew Olaf up to the gate, please. Clear all the way, 81.27 for Jonathan Clark, back on track every cloud. 13 now with Ashley Taylor riding Hope van Orshoff for owners Farnham Stables. Andrew Olaf is standing by, Tamar Glixman at the gate on Capital Kronos. We'll then look for 16 Callao Lorado, 17 Capital Chico, and 18 Callao Felvio. time of 80.13 seconds, but with 5 and 8 down, Ashley Taylor leaves the arena on 8 penalties, drops her down the rankings into 13th place. We'll have 16 prizes when all is said and done. At this stage, 7 clears we've had from the first 13 starters, going at just over 50% clear rate. Andrew Olaf next, in search of our 8th clear round. He rides Denton Horsebox's Count Cosmo, number 14. 15 Capsule Kronos standing by. 16 Calaho Lorado up to the gate, please. 7. Fences 8 and 11 down in 80 seconds on the nose. It's 8 penalties for Andrew Olaf. Down the rankings, he goes into 13th place. We've got 7 clears, but leading the way is Jean Corbin, 69.49, ahead of Raina Corba, Lorette Knowles-Taylor, George Koutlis, Jody Ambrose, and to round out your top 6, we've got Jonathan Clark. That was the Belfort's Mark Glicksman, number 15, Capital Kronos. Standing by then, Paul Garlecki, Calaho Lorado, and up to the gate, 17, Capital Chico. Completing your warm-up, please, Martijn Swanepoel, Kimberly Williamson, and Kerry Rees. $76.02, clear all the way for Capsule Kronos and Tamar Glicksman, our 8th combination to manage that feat. Paul Garlecki now looking to make it 9 clears. He rides Calaho Lorado. Standing by Capital Chico, then Calaho Felvio to the gates. Calaho Karina finish your warm-up, as well as Zeisler Champ. Time allowed of 88 seconds. Despite turning out ahead of the final fence, Paul Garlicki manages to squeak inside by just under a second. Finishes on just the 8 penalties from that final line of obstacles. It's the turn now of Chelsea Gertenbach, Capital Chico's number 17. Martin Swanepoel standing by, Callao Felvio, then to the gate, 19, Callao Karina. Complete your warm-ups, Kerry Reese, Barry Taylor, Amy Hay and Zara Diddy-Lurie in that order. (76-36), but there's 8 on the board with fences 8 and 10A down. 8 has gone down a number of times already, but not for our 8 clear rounds that lead the way. Headed up by Jean Corbin. Callao Talana with a time to beat of 69.49. With those fences back in place. With those fences back in place. With those fences back in place, bell sounding for Martin Swanepoel, Callao Felvio. (80.02 seconds). Martin Swanepoel looking to take that inside line to the Agrico offset fence number 7. Unfortunately, doesn't quite pay off for him. Comes down on those rails and finishes on 4 penalties. Leading time 69.49 belongs to Jean Corbin. Ahead of Rainer Corber second, and the Red Nels Taylor to round out the top 3. With everything back to rights, that's the bell for Kimberly Williamson, Callao Karina, number 19. Standing by, please, 20, Zeisler Champ. To the gates, 21, Oxford Special Deluxe, 22, Tackatogs Bellamy, 23, Iliano, and 24, Caprice to complete your warm-ups. its effort, quick and clear. It's into the lead, 69.01 by 0.48 of a second. Fantastic ride from Kimberly Williamson and Callao Karina to lead this Tourcraft 135A2 class. Looking to challenge that newly minted time to beat, Kerry Reese goes next with number 20, Zeiss LeChamp. Standing by will take Barry Taylor, Oxford Special Deluxe. Up to the gate, please, Amy Hay. Complete your warm-up, Zara Diddy Lurie, Sean Neal and Zandi Elcock. Don't forget, there's a rake break coming up. That will be after number 30.
Best.
Quick effort, 70.96 seconds. Unfortunately, however, with fence number 8 down, 4 penalties assigned to Kerry Reeks. That effort down into 11th place. Second quickest 4-falter we've had. 9 that lead the way, headed up by Kimberly Williamson in 69.01. Ahead of Jean Corber, Raina Corber, the Red Nose Taylor, George Kutlis, and Tamar Glicksman to make up the top 6. On track, you watch Barry Taylor riding for owner Brett Latimer on Oxford Special Deluxe. Standing by is 22, Tackatox Bellamy with Amy Hay. At the gates, 23, Iliano. Then looking for 24, Caprice, 25, Tackatox Callao Lansing, and 27, back on track, Legato to complete your warm-ups. Lovely ride from Barry Taylor into the top 3 on Oxford Special Deluxe with a time of 70.73 seconds. 1.7 seconds separate our top 3 riders, with Kimberly Williamson out in front from Jean Corber and now Barry Taylor. The remainder of the top 6, Raina Corber, the Red Nose Taylor and George Kutlis. In this Tourcraft sponsored 135A2, there's fantastic prizes for the top 6 riders and top 6 groups, courtesy of Tourcraft, so it's well worth pushing for those quick clear rounds here today. £2,500 prize money as well, going the way of the winner, which is currently Kimberly Williamson. On track, you're watching Amy Hay, 22, Tackatox Bellamy, 23, Iliano to stand by, then looking for 24, Caprice to the gate. 70.63 seconds. A quick effort from Amy Hay. Unfortunately, fence number 8 catches out yet another victim. And STOKKIESDRAAI officer coming off with the fence has caught out quite a number of the riders that have had penalties. 12 riders have had penalties, and several of those coming from that one fence alone. Zara Diddy Lurie is up next, riding Kelly O'Connor's Iliano, 23 on the programme. We then have Sean Neal standing by on Prix to the gates, Andy Alcock, Tackentog's Callahole and Sink. Complete your warm-up. The last few riders before the rake break will be Kylie Stain, Hunterley's Comfort, Raina Korber and Chayton Hendricks. Time of 78.37 seconds, but an inside turn to the Agricode that doesn't pay off, and a little deep into the Torcraft Oxer for 8 penalties assigned to Zara Diddy Lurie and Iliano. Time to beat 69.01 sees Kimberly Williamson lead out Torcraft 135 competition, 82 competition. That is the target for Sean Neal, who goes up next for Delmar Mining and Civils riding Caprice. Standing by 25, Tackentog's Callahole and Sink. To the gates, 27 back on track Legato, followed by 28 Shadowfly, 29 My Farmer Callahole Ardennes, and last before the rake break, Callahoe's Larison. Sean Neal and Caprice jumping a clear round in 74.01. On track, you watch Andy Alcock, Tackentog's Callahole and Sink. 26 and 7 on both scratched, so we'll be looking for 28 Shadowfly in on standby, 29 My Farmer Callahole Ardennes to the gate, and 30 Callahoe's Larison completing your warm-up. Lovely ride from Zandi Alcott, knocks Sean Neal out of the top 6 into 6th. She goes with Tack and Tog's Callao Lansing, a time of 73.56. 3 riders to come before that midway rake break. Connolly's Comfort is the next of those, and Prix Comfort is Shadowfly, number 28. Raina Corbus standing by on iFarmer Callao Ardennes, and then last before the rake break will be Chayton Hendricks, Callao's Larison. Speedy effort from Hunley's Comfort and Shadowfly, not quick enough to challenge the lead. Off by just under 2 seconds, but it is good enough to go into 4th place with that time of 70.96. The time to beat is a 69.01. Kimberly Williamson leads from Jean Corbett 2nd, Barry Taylor 3rd. Hunley's now in 4th. Raina Corbett and the Red Nose Taylor rounding out the top 6. 2 riders left before that rake break. Raina Corbett takes that belt with 29. iFarmer Pty Limited's Callao Ardennes. Last to go there will be Chayton Hendricks, Callao's Larison. For jumping, 3 for time, 15 overall for Ray Corbett, 90.82 seconds. Unable to improve on his earlier effort, which still sees him lying in 5th with Callao Tinker. Last to go before the rake break, Chayton Hendricks for the Callao Warm Blood stud rides Larison. 75-24, and it's a clear round from Chayton Hendricks and Calhoes Larison as we reach the midway point of the class. 50% of our riders down, and 50% of those have given us a clear round. 14 clears we've got, and at the midway point, Kimberly Williamson leads the Tourcraft 135.82 from Jean Corbin second, Barry Taylor, Hunley's Comfort, Raina Corbin and the Red Nose Taylor making up the rest of your top six. A big thank you, of course, to Mindy Hunt and the team from Tourcraft for generously sponsoring our 135.82 competition. Many sponsors we do have on board at this show, and it is wonderful to have them all here, including iFarmer, KUDA Insurance, Back on Track, Protein Feeds, Brick and Clay, Equestrian House, Peter Morrison Civils, Equispy, Kayla Fattenbach Equestrian, Farnham Riding School, and last but not least, Tourcraft.
I choose KUDA.
I choose KUDA.
I choose KUDA.
I choose KUDA.
We choose KUDA.
I choose KUDA.
I choose KUDA.
I choose KUDA.
We choose KUDA.
I choose KUDA.
I choose KUDA.
I choose KUDA.
I choose KUDA.
We choose KUDA.
75-73, clear to start things off once more. Marlies Labuschagne and Jakarta, that effort down into 10th place of the 16 prizes on offer. Lorette Knowles-Taylor had a great go earlier on, currently finds herself in 6th place with Oropode Emma, but back with another ride. Oxford Cobain is number 32 for owner Brett Latimer. Standing by, Kyla Brimacombe, then looking for Chris van der Merwe to the gate. Completing your warm-up, Thomas van Reyk, Forsel, Aisling Triggle, Gregory Scott and Jason Slade. Speedy effort there from Lorette Knowles-Taylor. Could have gone into the lead in 66.57, 2.5 seconds, 3.5 seconds quicker than the leader. But down that final line, a light touch on the Torcraft Oxer, the front rail down, and it's 4 penalties. The difference between being in the lead and being in 16th place in this A2 competition. Still money for 16th, that is the last of our available prizes, but with 33 riders expected to come in this class, unfortunately unlikely that you'll be able to pick up a spot on the prizes without a quick clear round. Looking for that is Kyla Brimacombe, who goes next with Kirsty Brimacombe's Takentog Zanjati, Borneo. Standing by is 334 Bakure with Chris van der Merwe, 35 Pippa de Axmar to the gate. Complete your warm-up, 36 334 Christo S. Clear all the way for Kyla Brimacombe, but the time of 80.38 seconds goes down as one of our slower clears. We do now have 16 of them. Kyla Brimacombe into 14th place with that effort. Chris van der Merwe next, 334 Bakure, is owned by the 334 Sport Horse Stud. Standing by, Thomas van Reyk Forsel. At the gate, Aisling Triggle. 85.46, clear all the way for Chris van der Mauer and 3.34 Becure. On track, you watch Thomas van Rijkenvorsel on number 35, Pippa de Axmar. 36 standing by, please, 3.34 Christo S. To the gate, we look for 37 Callao Loreto. And we'll be looking for 38 Dancer Sciences Arentha, 39 Skynamo Dachrod Blade, and 40 Athena to complete your warm-ups. .70,95 seconds, clear for Thomas van Rijkenvorsel. A good enough effort to see him into 4th place. Knocks Lorette Knowles-Taylor out of the top 6 of your Tourcraft 135.82. On track, you're watching Aisling Triggle, 3.34 Christo S for the 3.34 Sport or Stud. Standing by, Gregory Scott. Up to the gates, Jason Slade. Complete your warm-up, Amanda Moore and Dominic Alexander. Clear all the way, our 19th clear for the class. Aisling Triggle in 81.38 seconds, unfortunately just outside of the prizes as she's down into 17th place. Gregory Scott now, owner and rider of Callao Loreto, goes at number 37. Jason Slade standing by, Amanda Moore to the gate. After that we take Dominic Alexander, Elisa Kutzer and Kayla Goutenbach. 76.42, a quick time, but 4 penalties on the board for Gregory Scott and Callao Loreto. Jason Slade now rides Data Science's Arentha Fonet Pegasov, number 38 on your program, owned by Slade Equestrian. Lovely clear from Jason Slade, 74.81, sees him into 10th place on Data Science's Arentha Fonet Pegasov. Amanda Moore goes next with 39, Skynamo Dacharad Blade for owner Christelle van der Merwe. Standing by is Dominic Alexander on Athena. Up to the gate, Elisa Kutsian, Assegai Cancellara. Finishing your warm-up splits, Kayla Gertenbach, Stacey Lee Weston, Jean Corba and Kelly O'Connor. One scratching coming up, that is at number 50 with Andrew Olaf no longer taking part. Clear round, quick as well. It's into the lead by 1.4 seconds. Amanda Moore, Skynamo Dacharad Blade 67.60 with that new time to beat. Dominic Alexander looking to challenge that, can rightly do so on Athena. Always quick against the clock today, 67.60 and clear the target. quick and clear, but not quick enough. 68.62, Domini into second place with Athena. This is number 42 on track. Lacano Ballard and Kayla Gertenbach. We are going to assume that Assegai Cantelare is not here. And with that, we'll be looking in for 43 Western Farriers Lua de Mel in on standby, 44 Callao Peaker's Boy K up to the gate, and 45 Capitals Moonlight with Kelly O'Connor to complete your warm-up. Following that, we'll take Jodie Ambrose, Leona van der Merwe, Jonathan Clark and Ashley Taylor. Super quick effort as well, 68.44 seconds. Unfortunately, 4 penalty means Kayla Gertenbach and Lacano Ballard are down into 25th. Despite that quick effort, they would have gone second. Western Farriers Lua de Mel now with Stacey Lee Weston goes at number 43. Standing by, 44 Callao Peaker's Boy K. 45 Capitals Moonlight up to the gate, and 46 King of Hearts completing your warm-up. .30 seconds. It's clear all the way for Stacey Lee Weston. A steady go around on Lua de Mel is out of the prizes down into 18th place. We now take Elisa Couture, Assegai Cantelare, standing by then John Corber, Callao Peaker's Boy K. Kelly O'Connor at the gates, Jodie Ambrose completing your warm-up, followed by Leona van der Merwe, Jonathan Clark and Ashley Taylor. Steady go around for Capital's Moonlight Fun at Kiesershoff and Kelly O'Connor. Into 26th place they go. Slowest of the 26 clears. A nice warm-up class for them with their eyes firmly on the Grand Prix and the World Cup qualifier to come later on in the weekend. Jody Ambrose next. KUDA's King of Hearts goes at number 46. Standing by is 47. Hey, I'm Wilma, Leona van der Merwe. 48 at the gate, back on track, Kazan Z. Completing your warm-up, please. Ashley Taylor, Bridget Carls and Graham Wynn. 67-20, clear round, new leader in Jody Ambrose and King of Hearts. A fantastic effort that relegates Amanda Moore into second, Dominique Alexander into third, with Kimberly Williamson, Jean Corba and Elisa Kutser now making up the remainder of your top six. Barry Taylor knocked down into 7th place and will not be coming back for that mounted prize giving. Just a few riders left to come. Maximum of 18 in this class, with Leona van der Merwe on track on 334. Hey, I'm Wilma. This is number 47. Standing by is 48, back on track, Kazanzi, with 49, Callagho Larabu and Ashley Taylor up to the gate. The clears keep on coming. We've now had 6 in a row, with Leona van der Merwe clear in 83.60. Not quick enough to challenge for the lead. She's down into 26th place and out of the prizes. Jonathan Clark is up next, with Linda Ellerines back on track, Kazan Z. 48. Standing by is Ashley Taylor, 49 on 334, Callagho Larabu. 50 is scratched, so 51 Principals Bentley up to the gate. 52 Maxstar 09, complete your warm-up. 84.13, but rails down at 5.9 and 10.8. Jonathan Clark finishes on 12. Just a handful of riders to come, about 15 of them left, and time to beat is a 67.20. Jody Ambrose is 0.4 of a second quicker than Amanda Moore, with Dominique Alexander in third. Ashley Taylor looking to challenge that, rides the 334 Sport Horse Stud entry of Callahoo Larraboo. 51 Principals Bentley is standing by, 52 Max Dion at the gate. Completing your warm-up, Charlie Ann Cargart, Lara Neal and Gareth Neal. In 75.524 on the board at fence number 8, which has caught out quite a number of riders in this class, but not the 28 clears that make up 59% of our starters thus far. Looking to add to that tally is Bridget Carles. Principals Bentley goes out number 51. 52 standing by, Max Star 09, 53 Tack and Togs Legend at the gate. Total of 22 penalties, 2 benefit time in 89.90. Your time allowed 88 seconds. Bridget Carles just under 2 seconds outside of that. With everything back to rights, next to go will be Graham Wynn. Onan Rider 52, Max Star 09. Charlie Ann Carcart standing by with Tack and Togs Legend, Lara Neal at the gate. Completing your warm-up, 55 Gareth Neal, 56 Amelia Nordair, and 57 James White. 82.67, a clear round from Graham Wynne and Max Dyer. Not quick enough to crack a spot in the prizes though, down into 25th. There are only 16 prizes on offer. And at the top of them all sits Jodie Ambrose, quickest of the clears in 67.20 to lead the way on King of Hearts in this Tourcraft 135A2 competition. 53 is on track, that's Charlie Ann Carcart riding Tack and Tog's Legend. Standing by will take 54 Diamond Dundee, 55 Darts Holy at the gate, and 56 Rivendell Champagne completing your warm-up. .70 seconds on the nose, clear all the way. Charlie Ann Carcart into 6th place, knocks Elisa Kutsia out of that top 6 with Assegai Cantalara, but it is still 2.8 seconds shy of the leader, Jodie Ambrose and King of Hearts. On track, 54 Lara Neal Diamond Dundee. Following that, we take 55 Darts Holy and 56 Rivendell Champagne. 57 Afrizan's Go-Go completing your warm-up, as well as Raina Corba, Chayton Hendricks and Tamara Rueda. With 12 riders to come, a look at your top 6. We have Jodie Ambrose leading from Amanda Moore 2nd, Dominique Alexander 3rd, Kimberly Williamson 4th, Jean Corba 5th, and Charlie Ann Carcart in 6th. A steady clear from Lara Neal aboard Diamond Dundee. Brings it home in 80.82 seconds with all the fences standing. Gareth Neal now with Dartoli, number 55. This entry for Delmont Mining and Civils. Standing by, we have Miriam Norder, James White at the gate on 57, Afrizan's Go-Go. Completing your warm-up, 58, Raina Corba, 59, Chayton Hendricks, and 60, Tamara Rueda. Pair round number 32 for the class, into 25th position for Gareth Neal and Dark Tony. Reminder that we do only have 16 prizes on offer, so it's not enough to go clear. You've got to have a turn of pace as well if you want to pick up £2,500 and fantastic prizes from Talkcraft. All our prize winners in this class do get a Talkcraft goodie, so even if you're not in the top 6, if you do place in this class, you'll be able to hit the sharpest and collect that Talkcraft gift, with the lion's share going the way of the top 6 as well as their groups. We now watch number 56. This is Million Ordeer riding Rivendell Champagne. Standing by, please, 57, Afrizan's Go-Go. 58 at the gates, Data Science's Gringo. Completing your warm-up, the last 5 will be Chase and Hendricks, Tamara Rueda, Lorette Knowles-Taylor, Lauren Cogman, and Chris van der Merwe. Quick time, 75.95, but 2 fences down and 2 fences that have caught out quite a number of riders in this class so far, 5 and 8 for an 8-fault round. 7 riders left in this 1 meter 35 Talkcraft A2 competition, the next of which is James White and Afrizan's Go-Go. Rain of course standing by, Chase and Hendricks at the gate. Each and every one of those 7 riders looking to go clear quicker than Jody Ambrose's leading time of 67.20. $71.76, quick effort from James White, 7 and 11 down, however, puts paid to his ambitions of scoring a spot in the prizes. Down the rankings, he drops into 44th place. We have had 32 clears, 59% of our riders that have gone clear. 20% of our riders have pulled fence number 8, that is the bogey on the track, having gone down 10 times so far. Time to beat 67.20 is set for Raina Korba. Data Science's Gringo to Thurin Z. They ride next at number 58. 59 standing by is Calico Chipper Light. Up to the gate, please, 60 for Genesis Vet Calico Liantos. 71.00, clear all the way for Raina Korba. Dancer Sciences Gringo Thurenzi, that lovely clear round, good enough to go into 11th place. Chayton Hendricks now Callahoo Chipper Light for the Callahoo Warm Blood Stud. Standing by Tamara Rueda, up to the gate, Lorette Knowles-Taylor. Then completing your warm-up, Lauren Coltman and Chris Mava. Lovely effort there from Chayton Hendricks, Callahoo Chipper Light, clear in 77.55. It's not, however, quick enough to go into the prizes as they're down into 22nd with that effort. We've had 34 clears, only 16 of those quick enough to pick up some prize money here today, courtesy of Torcraft. Down to the final four, each of them looking to beat a 67.20, which sees Jodie Ambrose and King of Hearts leading this competition. The next rider-up, Tamara Rueda, who's in rides number 60, Regenesis vet Callahoo Leontos. Standing by, Father for Gold, Lorette Knowles-Taylor, Lauren Coltman up to the gate, and Chris Bauer complete your warm-up. Clear all the way, 80.96 seconds for Tamara Rueda. Regenesis vet Callahoo Leontos down into 27th. Third to last in the class, this is Lorette Knowles-Taylor, Farnham for Gold. Looking for a spot in that top six, you have to go quicker than Charlie Ann Crockart, 70 seconds on the nose with a clear round. For the lion's share of the prize money, you'd have to beat Jodie Ambrose's 67.20. 12 penalties for the Red Nels tail in 86-30. Won't be challenging the lead with that effort, unfortunately. So Jodie Ambrose stays on top. Can she do so for another 2 rounds? Lauren Coltman, time to beat 67-0. As things stand, Jodie Ambrose leads, Amanda Moore second, Dominique Alexander in third, Kimberly Williamson fourth, Jean Corber fifth, and Charlie Ann Crockart in sixth. And we have fantastic prizes for those top 6 and the top 6 grooms, courtesy of Tourcraft. .75.77, good effort time-wise, but heading down that final line, the Tourcraft Oxer at 11 takes a tumble. Lauren Coltman finishes on 4 with Equicolt Zai Santaleur. Last to go, last opportunity to try and beat Jodie Ambrose and King of Hearts to the top of the timesheets of the Tourcraft 135.82. It's Chris van der Baba, 334 Sport Hall starts on the Rona. And we finish up clear, 79.47 from Chris van der Baba and 3.3 for Lorona. Brings to an end Tourcraft 135.82. Stand by for your results and your prize giving in just a few moments' time.
contact calculation. We have those 16 and top 6 grooves as well. 7 plates go to a lead concern, that's going to Lara. 8 to Barry Taylor, up to the finish of the last. Thomas on road forces finishes line on October the next month, heading to second place company comes out to Shadow 1. Raven Forward is 11 and 12. Everything on Darcy Science Ringo, 12 on California 6 days. 13 to the Red Hill Stand at Horror together. 14 to Zanny No Contact on California 2nd. 15 Sean Neal for Prix and 16 Jason Slade with Darcy Science for Red Hill Contact. Once the top 6 in 4 mountain climb division, top 6 groups as well. We have that house to find is far for those top 6 riders and groups. And we're just going to find in the class, they're maybe head on over to show others as well. Because all of our clients, top 1 to 5, will be in the first of all time. Thank you for the class team support question excellence. Standing knots, going forward, congratulate our fighters alongside them and bronze scorecard. That scorecard on board as we come victory yesterday in scorecard 135 Jody Road. 25 67 2-0 on Jody Road and Kevin from it. Second place to Amanda Hall, Simon Ducker on Lady.
I choose KUDA.
I choose KUDA.
I choose KUDA.
I choose KUDA.
We choose KUDA.
We're now ready ourselves for the next class of the day, the KUDA 140-145 handicapped 8-2 competition. And the first of the competition tomorrow morning is your thank you to our many sponsors that we do have. iFarmer, Back on Track, Tourcraft, Protein Feeds, Brick and Clay, Equestrian House, Peter Morrison Civils, Every Spa, Caleb Catherine, Farm Lines, and Equestrian, all coming on board to support equestrian excellence. Wonderful prizes for the riders, the grooms, and everyone involved. And it is wonderful to have them all here with us at STOKKIESDRAAI. Course now open for inspection for the KUDA 140-145 A2 competition. For this KUDA 1 meter 40 145 A2 competition, we have a course length of 510 meters, time allowed of 88 seconds. Course will be closed momentarily, and when it is, we'll be looking for Dominic Alexander in number 1 on STOKKIESDRAAI, followed by 2 Capital Aid and Nariska Prinsloo Hill, 3 Protein Feeds Pilgrim and Lisa Williams, 4 Gulliver Thomas van Rijkenvorsel, and 5 Johan Lotte Novazonus Charles Forever Della Rock Z. We only have one scratching, and it's that of the very last combination in the class, Hannegart and PMH Pollyanna, not taking part in today's competition. If anyone knows of anything else, please let us know in the judges box. Course now closed for inspection, so if those first riders will please start making their way up. Once more, Dominic Alexander, Nariska Prinsloo Hill, Lisa Williams, Thomas van Rijkenvorsel and Johan Lotte as the first 5. Thank you very much, Darnie. Taking the salute on behalf of the class, we're ready to go with a time allowed of 88 seconds. Dominic Alexander and STOKKIESDRAAI up first. On standby, Nariska Prinsloo Hill. At the gate, please, Lisa Williams, Protein Feeds Pilgrim. Completing your warm-up, Gulliver and Thomas van Rijkenvorsel at number 4. 76-2-2, we start things off with a clear round from Dominic Alexander and Soakley Z. Lightly rattled the A elements of the Torcraft combination, but they all stay in place, and that is the time to beat for the remaining 32 combinations. Nariska Prinsloo Hill is the next of those. Own and rider of number 2, Captain Aiden. Standing by is number 3, Protein Feeds Pilgrim with Lisa Williams. Up to the gate, please, number 4, Gulliver, Thomas van Reykervorsel. Then completing your warm-up, 5, Johan Lotte, 6, Amy Hay, and 7, Jean Corber. Steady go around from Capital Aiden, picking up 4A, but spending a lot of time in the air. Big jump on Capital Aiden. 4 penalties in 85.32. A reminder, your time allowed 88 seconds for this KUDA 140-145 A2 competition. On track, you watch Lisa Williams riding Protein Feeds Pilgrim at number 3. Thomas van Reykervorsel standing by on Gulliver. To the gate, 5, Johan Lotte, Novazana Strahls Forever, Della Rock Z, Amy Hay, complete your warm-up. .73.03, the quickest time we've seen so far, but it was fence 8 that went. The double H feeds vertical for Protein Feeds Pilgrim and Lisa Williams to finish on 4. The only clear leads the way. That's Dominic Alexander and Soakley Z. Another 29 riders to come to try and challenge that, including Thomas van Reykervorsel, own and rider of number 4, Gulliver. In on standby, please, Johan Lotte, Novazana Strahls Forever, Della Rock Z. Up to the gate, Amy Hay, and number 6, Othello. Complete your warm-up, 7, Jean Corber, 8, Michelle Hobbs, and 9, Shari Michaelis. time-wise in 76.68, but unfortunately for Thomas Wright, Van Rake, Horsel, 3, 4B and 7 all down. That's 12 for KUDA. 4 have gone, 1 has gone clear. There are 29 riders still coming up, including Johan Lotte, Novus Armstrongs Forever, Della Rock Z. We will give you a new bell. Johan? A new bell for Johan Lotte, Novus Armstrongs Forever, Della Rock Z at number 5. 6 standing by is Amy Hay, 7 to the gate please, Jean Corber, 8 to complete your warm-up, Michelle Hobbs, as well as 9, Shari Michaelis. Johan Lotte came here to win, and he's got a good shot at it as well. 65, 74 and clear. That's 11 seconds quicker than Dominic Alexander's clear round effort. The only 2 clears separated by an absolute country mile as far as the timesheets are concerned. That is, however, the target for the remaining 28 to come. Amy Hay, Othello van Het Kiezershof first up to try and challenge that 65.74 leading time. Standing by, 7, Pretty Woman M and Jean Corber. Up to the gate, we look for 8, ZM Okinawa. Complete your warm-up, 9, Shari Michaelis, and 10, Equifox Casino with Go. Foxcroft. .58 seconds. It's a lovely clear from Amy Hay, but it's not quick enough to challenge Johan Lotte. Have to find an additional 5 seconds somewhere around this track if you want to beat Johan's leading time. Jean Corber capable of doing just that. She rides number 7 up next, Pretty Woman M. Michelle Hobbs standing by. Shari Michaelis up to the gate. Then looking for 10, Equifox Casino. Gail Foxcroft, complete your warm-up, as well as 11, Permelia, and 12, Odiana von Berrymar. 74.63 seconds, but perhaps slowing up after that early rail of fence number 5, not wanting to take any further risks, and brings it home with the rest of the fences clear for Jean Cola. She moves into 5th place, second quickest of our 4 falters behind Lisa Williams. Number 8 next, Michelle Hobbs owns and rides ZM Okinawa. Standing by then, Shari Michaelis, 9 at number 9, 10 to the gate girl Foxcroft. Fair effort for Michelle Hobbs, 75.22, fences 3 and then the final obstacle at 11B down for a total of 8 penalties. She's down into 7th place as things stand. It's our 3 clears that lead the way, headed up by Johan Lotte from Amy Hay and Dominique Alexander. The time to beat that very speedy 65.74. Johan Lotte has a 5-second buffer between 1st and 2nd place at present. Shari Michaelis takes that bell, riding at number 9 on Tackentog's Ultimo WC. Gail Foxcroft is standing by on number 10, Equifox Casino. After that, we look for 11, Permelia and Kirsty Muchner up to the gate. 12, Odiana von Berrymar, complete your warm-up, as well as back on track Sheldon and Fran Laren Bodaloon. With that bell, Gail Foxcroft sets off on number 10, Equifox Casino. Shari Michaelis made it our 4th clear for the class. Quick time of 77.57. However, the 3 clears we've had have been quicker, and we are expecting a few more quick campaigners from the remaining 24 in this class. An elimination for an error, of course, there for Gale Foxcroft and Equifox Casino. On we go to number 11, Kirsty Muchner in the saddle of Permelia. Time to beat 65.74. Good effort, lovely clear round from Kirsty Muchner into third place on Permelia. Time was 71.50. Number 12 next, Charlie Ann Crockart owns and rides Odeana van Berrimar. Standing by is 13, back on track Sheldon Jonathan Clark. Up to the gate, Holly Smith, please, number 14. Completing your warm-up, 15, Domini on Capital Collier. 16, Nariska Prinsloo Hill on GCS Max Pacific. And 17, Tracy Carney on Callahoo Lamore. Speedy effort, 68.37, still some 2.5 seconds adrift of Johan Lotter's lightning quick pace on Nova's Honest Trolls Forever Della Rock. But an unfortunate rail, the front elements of number 7 down, means Charlie Ann Crockart, instead of going second, now goes 6th as the quickest of our 4 falters. Nine prizes on offer, and at this stage, all the 4 faults is still included in that. Current cut-off being Nariska Prinsloo Hill and Capital Aiden's 4 faults in 85.32. Once Shy Sheldon gets going, bell has sounded for Jonathan Clark, and back on track Sheldon at number 13 for owner Linda Ellerine. Holly Smith to come in on standby with Fran Larrant Beaudaloon. We then look for 15 Capital Collier up to the gate and 16 GCS Max Pacific to complete your warm-up. 76.25, 4 on the board at 4B for Jonathan Clark, and back on track Sheldon. 5 clears we got from the first 13 riders, that's 38%, and we are looking for at least another 4 clears to make up the totality of our prizes. Holly Smith next, she goes in search of one, riding number 14, Franlaren Bodaloon. Standing by, Capital Collier's number 15, 16 GCS Max Pacific out the gate, 17 Callagho Lamore, Tracy Carney. Complete your warm-up, to be followed by Shani Swanepoel, Jason Slade and Johan Lotter. $69.74. It was a quick time from Harley Smith, still some 4 seconds adrift of the leader, and with 4 penalties at fence number 3, she drops down into 7th place. Dominic Alexander back once more. Whilst he was early on at the top of the timesheets, he's now down into 4th place with Soakley Z. Now with Capital Collier, the opportunity to redeem himself, has to try and find 10 or 11 seconds quicker to try and beat Johan Lotter's effort. $73.50. Dominic Alexander manages to find some time over Soakley Z, but not enough to move him up the rankings past that 4th place position that he previously occupied. Capital Collier now into 5th, Soakley Z down into 5th. Johan Lotter still leads in 65.74. The target time for Nariska Prinsloo Hill, GCS Max Pacific NPS. 17 standing by, please, Tracy Carney, Callagho Lamore. Up to the gate, 18 Nickelback Diva Z, 19 Dancer Sciences Picasso, and 20 Best Compagnie Z. Complete your warm-ups. Well, Johan Lotte was leading by a country mile, but not anymore because Nariska Prinsloo Hill has found nearly 2 seconds over and above what he was able to do. 63.93. It's the new leading time from GCS Max, Pacific, NPS and Nariska Prinsloo Hill. 7 clears we got, going at a 43% clear rate, and we're now officially at the midway point with the bell sounding for number 17, Tracy Carney, Callahoo Lamore. Standing by, Shani Swanepoel, Jason Slade to the gate please, and 20, Johan Lotte, complete your warm-up. .71.72, clear all the way for Tracy Carney and Callahoo Lamore. 8th combination to manage that feat, and into 5th place they go. Just behind Kirsty Muchner, who's in 4th, Amy Hay in 3rd, Johan Lotte 2nd, and Nariska Prinsloo Hill leading this competition in 63.93. Shani Swanepoel's bell has sounded with number 18, Nickelback Diva Z. Standing by is Jason Slade, Data Sciences Picasso. We then look for Johan Lotte back on his second ride, Best Compagnie Z. Completing your warm-up, Lisa Williams, Thomas van Reyke-Vorsel, Lawrence Moat and Tamara Rueda in that order. Quick efforts in 69.96, but a rail down at that final Tourcraft obstacle. The difference between going 3rd and going 11th for Shani Swanepoel. Only 9 prizes on offer. Unfortunately, not going to be picking up a prize without effort here today. The current cut-off is Charlie Ann Crockart's quick 4 faults in 68.37 on Odiana van Berrymar. Only 1 4 faults are still in contention. Jason Slade is up next for Slade Equestrian. He rides Data Sciences Picasso. This is number 19. In on standby, we'll be taking Johan Lotte, Best Compagnie Z, please. Up to the gate, Lisa Williams, followed by Thomas van Reyke-Vorsel and Lawrence Moat. 73.01. It's clear all the way for Jason Slade and Data Sciences Picasso. We don't have 20. We do, however, have 21. Lisa Williams we take next on her second ride. Regenesis Vet Perouge. .77 seconds on the button. Clear into ninth place for Lisa Williams. We've now got 10 clears, but only 9 of them will be picking up prizes at this stage. The quickest of them is Nariska Prinsloo Hill, who leads in 63.93. That is approximately 2 seconds quicker than Johan Lotta on Nova's Honest Trials Forever Delarock. But Johan is back with a second ride. Number 20, Johan on Best Compagnie Z goes next. That target time, 63.93. In on standby, we'll be looking for Thomas von Reikeforsel Capital My Lady. Up to the gates, 23 Calaho Lorenzo. Complete your warm-up. Tamara Rueda, Kayla Gartenbach and Desiree Davidson. Choosing not to pursue that leading time, a slightly steadier effort from Johan Lotte there on Best Compagnie Z. 81.88 is out of the prizes. Slowest of our 11 clears. Johan's other ride still in second place in 65.74. 21 down, 12 to come. The target time is Nariska Prinsloo Hill 63.93. And looking to challenge that is 22. Thomas van Reykevorsel, Capital My Lady. In on standby, we're looking for Lawrence Moat, number 23. Then looking for 24 to the gate, Tamara Rueda. Completing your warm-up, 25, Kayla Gattenbach, and 26, Desiree Davidson. A lovely ride from Thomas van Reykevorsel, Capital My Lady. Claire into third place, 70.56 seconds. Just 2/100ths of a second quicker than Amy Hay and Othello in fourth. And still ahead of Kirsty Muchner Permelia in fifth. And rounding out your top six at present, Tracy Carney and Callahoo Lamore. On track, Lawrence Moat, Callahoo Lorenzo. Time to beat 63.93. Standing by, Tamara Rueda, 24, Regenesis Vet just on time, 25, Callahoo Canzano. To the gate, please. Clear for jumping, but Lawrence Moat and Callahoo Lorenzo in not much of a hurry, picking up 5 time penalties in 92.45. Time to beat to 63.93. A nearly 30-second gulf between those two efforts. The leading one, Nariska Prinsloo Hill. Still ahead of Johan Lotte, Thomas van Reykevorsel, Amy Hay, Kirsty Muchner and Tracy Carney as your top 6. On track you watch 24, Tamara Rueda, owner and rider of Regenesis Vet just on time Z. Kayla Gertenbach is standing by on Callahoo Canzano. Up to the gate, please, 26, Desiree Davidson. 27, Lauren Pretorius. 28, Hannah Garten. And 29, Dominique Alexander, completing your warm-ups. 82.03, clear all the way to Mara Rueda. Regenesis Vet just on time Z. Kayla Gattenbach, that's your bell. 25 is Callagho Canzano. Desiree Davidson to stand by on number 26, Regenesis Vet Le Cadeau. Then looking for Lauren Pretorius up to the gate on Capital Cashmere. Completing your warm-up, please, Hannah Garten, Dominique Alexander, Nariska Princely Hill and Sandy Manasseh. $72.52, quick enough to get a spot in the prizes, down into 7th place for Kayla Gattenbach, Callagho Canzano. The current cut-off for the prizes is Dominique Alexander, Capital Collier, clear in 73.50. Desiree Davidson is on track with number 26, Regenesis Vet Le Cadeau. Standing by, please, 27, Capital Cashmere. At the gates, 28, Hannah Garten. Completing your warm-up, 29, Dominique Alexander. 13, Nariska Princely Hill, and 31, Sandy Manasseh. $77.53, a good time, but a light touch on the top rail of 4B. Cost Desiree Davidson 4 penalties. Down to the final 7 in this class. Can anybody challenge Nariska Princely Hill's leading time of 63.93? Looking to try is Lauren Pretorius on number 27, Capital Cashmere. And on standby, we have Hannah Garten on number 28. Then looking for Dominique Alexander to the gate on 29, R&R Capital Coleman. The time was good at 73.66, but a trio of rails 9, 10, 11A, 12 penalties assigned to Capital Kashmir and Lauren Pretorius. Time to beat 63.93. Hannah Garton to try and challenge that. Rides number 28, Equine Performance Products Will. $76.20. It's clear, but it's not quite quick enough for a spot in the prizes. Just outside, in fact, in 10th place, with only 9 on offer. Dominic Alexander back once more. R&R Capital Coleman goes next. Leading time of 63.93, the time to beat. Standing by, Mariska Prinsloo Hill on GCS Max Oregon. Then looking for Sandy Manasseh on Corignus, to be followed by Jean Corba and Leona van der Merwe. Good effort, 73.88 and clear. Not quick enough to beat his earlier effort. R&R Capital Coleman into 10th place. Dominie's best effort so far, however, is Capital Collier in 9th place. 9 prizes on offer, so Dominie still in with a shot with just 4 riders remaining in this class. The next of those, your current leader, Nariska Prinsloo Hill, currently leads in 63.93, but her third and final ride goes next, number 30, GCS Max Oregon Funden Bishop. Carinya standing by, up to the gate, Callao Lexington, last to go, 334 Callao Vedante. $69.79. That was a time that could have gone third, but with 2 rails down right at the end. 8 penalties, the difference between third place and 26th in a highly competitive 140 class, proudly sponsored by KUDA. 3 riders to come. Nariska still hangs on to the lead with that earlier effort on GCS Max Pacific NPS, 63.93. Ahead of Johan Lotter second, Thomas van Reyke-Porsel third, Amy Hay, Kirsty Muchner and Tracy Carney rounding out your top 6. Bell has sounded for Sandy Manasseh, Carinyas at number 31. Second disobedience for Sandy Manasseh and Carinyas, unfortunately, an early end to their competition. Down to the final 2 combinations in this class. Jean Corba, the next of them. Callao Lexington, targeting a 63.93 and clear for the lead of this competition. 72.54, clear all the way into the prizes. Down into 8th place goes Jean Corba. Knox Capital Collier. Dominic Alexander out of contention. Last to go then is Leona van der Merwe, 334 Calaho Vedante. Would be 32. 77.09, single rail down at the Baker McVeigh vertical, fence number 9, and it's 4 on the board for Leona van der Merwe. That's where we bring to an end this KUDA 1 meter 40 A2 competition. Stand by for your results lineup and prize giving in just a few moments' time, where we'll be inviting in the top 6 and the top 3 grooms as well. Results for this class, 9 prizes on offer. The top 6 come in for the mounted prize giving. The top 3 to please bring your grooms as well. Victory goes to Nariska Prinsloo Hill, GCS Max Pacific NPS. Second place, Johan Lotta, Novas Onostrals Forever Della Roxy. In third, Thomas von Reikevorsel, Capital My Lady. Fourth place going to Amy Hay and Othello von Head Kiesershof. Fifth place to Kirsty Muchner, Hermelia. In sixth place, Tracy Carney, Calaho Lamore. 7th going to Kayla Gattenbach and Calaho Canzano. 8th place going to Jean Corba, Calaho Lexington. And 9th place going to Jason Slade and Data Sciences Picasso. Judge for the class, Mrs. Teresa Fit, going forwards, congratulate our prize winners. Victory to Nariska, Prinsloo Hill, GCS Max Pacific NPS, a winning time of 63.93 and clear. Wonderful grooms prizes we've got for our top 3 grooms. That's courtesy of iFarmer and Slade Equestrian. A big thank you to those two coming on board to support equestrian excellence, not just in the saddle but behind the scenes as well. Absolutely wonderful to support our grooms here at STOKKIESDRAAI. Johan Lotter, second place. A fine effort today on Nova Zonnestraal's Forever Delarock Z in 65.74. Third place to Thomas van Rekenvorsel, Capital My Lady. Amy Hay picks up fourth place on Othello van Het Kiesershof. Kirsty Muchner, fifth place on Permelia. And sixth place to Tracy Carney and Callagho Lamore. Very well done to all our prize winners in this class. As soon as those on foot are safely out the way and the final photos have been taken, then, ladies and gentlemen, let's put our hands together. Round of applause for Nariska, Prinsloo Hill, GCS Max Pacific NPS.
I choose KUDA.
I choose KUDA.
I choose KUDA.
I choose KUDA.
We choose KUDA.
I choose KUDA.
I choose KUDA.
I choose KUDA.
We choose KUDA.